I'm just going to take water and then I'll be here. Wait, the chat is not working as usual. Hello everyone. Hello. I'm fixing everything now. It should be fixed in a couple of seconds. Okay, it's starting to work. Hello everyone. As you can hear, I'm doing much better today. I still have a bit of a headache, but the throat pain is gone. The tiredness is not gone because I still need to be able to sleep properly for that. But I am doing much better than yesterday, which is a good thing. I expect to be fully healed either tomorrow or the day after, like in 1 or 2 days, basically. But I'm feeling well enough to at least do a longer stream. Let me just say hello to everyone. Hello Strengths, hello Andrew, hello Brandon, hello Jean, hello Draco, hello Ari, hello Sergeant Dingleberry, hello Ryo Circle, hello Delta Ravi, hello Just, hello Severin, hello again to Andrew, hello Darkenify, hello everyone, hello. YouTube chat not syncing to stream again, it seems. You just had to. The timing is crazy. The moment you say that, it thinks. As you can tell, I'm home alone, so I'm a bit louder. Le plate, huh? Hello Tezra, hello Magma Dude, hello Derek, hello everyone, good evening gentleman penguin, the funny, yes, le funny, haha. Hello NPC. So, what were you guys doing today? What day are we? We're Wednesday, right? Yeah, we're Wednesday. The 24th of June, Wednesday. And I got my first ever YouTube payment. That's crazy. Thank you everyone for the support. But it's finally working and I can have YouTube money now. Bonjour, hello, Draco Senpai. I'm stupid. Hello Namak, hello GNR, hello everyone. Hello. So, today we are going to play Ace Attorney. I'm aiming to do at least 2 cases, maybe 2.5, because we are like on the end of one. We're on the end of the third case, the Turnaround Samurai, which is the third case of Ace Attorney Felix Wright, the first game. So maybe we can do 2 more afterwards. It depends. I don't know how long they are. But I can stream for a long time, so I'm okay. I can stream for at least like 3 to 4 hours. So yeah, I don't know if my Malice will come back tonight. I hope if she comes back, it will be late, so I can stream as much as I want. To tell you guys, I might take a wee bit break during the stream, in which I might just make pasta real quick, because everything that's in my stomach since I woke up is 2 small chocolate mousse and 1 chocolate bar. Yeah. So I need to like make pasta or some shit during the stream at some point. But I was like, I'll do it during the stream when I'm feeling actually hungry. Hell yes, and then think criminals come. Yeah. Yeah. I slept in the whole day. I don't know about you guys, but personally, like, of course, heat is annoying, but I don't mind the heat while I sleep. Like, I can sleep during the day and enjoy the fresh of the night if I wanted to, if I could actually, but I can't really because, Mr. Cat and everything, and my mom. But I can technically sleep during the day and live during the night. Like, I don't find the heat wave, like, the heat wave won't stop me from sleeping. I think I'm lucky with that. Midstream pasta break, yeah. I mean, it won't be an actual break aside from the moments I would like put the water to boil and everything because I live in a small flat. It will take like a minute or two. I was watching shows of people stealing mail from porches and the box filled with paint blows up. Oh, I know these. I love these. Were they from, what's his name again? The guy that built a full, Olympic course on his, backyard. But Rob? No, not Rob. Oh, I forgot his name. But it was a funny video, I do know that. Elise casually delaying her meals so she would have reason to cut stream. No! I'll eat during stream! Come on! That's what I'm saying. I'll eat during stream when we play Ace Attorney. That way we can do a long stream. Okay? I'm stuck sleeping on the floor because my drunk friend is on the bed. Push your drunk friend on the floor. They're drunk. They won't realize it. When you're drunk and you sleep on the floor, you don't realize it. But when you're not drunk and you sleep on the floor, it's not great. Hello, French. Hello, Pablo. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 beats. You should eat some of these nuts. I don't know. I don't know where it's going, but something like that. As someone that works in construction, heat is my worst enemy. Yeah, no. While working, I can understand. But like for sleeping, I feel like it's okay. Are you bored and wish to entertain me? Yes. Yes, maybe. Push your friend off the cliff. In Minecraft? It was, I don't know. I don't know. The floor is underrated. I am very, like, guys, I said it a bit often on stream, but I'll say it again. I am a very fragile lady. I am so fragile, in fact, that I think that in one of my past lives, if this exists, I might have been a princess. Like, no cap. You know the story of the princess and the pea. And I'm talking P-E-A, not P-E-E. You freak. So in the story of the princess and the peas, there's a princess whose cartridge, who's like I don't know, cart with a horse, broke down while it was storming outside, and she enters like a mansion or a castle, and she says, "I'm a princess, and my thing broke," and the woman inside was like, "Yeah, we can like if you're really a princess, we can like have you sleep in her house." And basically, they put the princess on a bed that has 100 mattresses, and on the last mattresses, like the one at the bottom, they put a P under. P-E-A, once again, not P-E-E, okay? To test if she was a princess, because according to their legend, a real princess would feel if there was something under her, and that's the case in the story. And I'm very similar to that. Like, I have porcelain skin. I mark very easily. Like, if I just scratch myself, it'll stay on for like weeks. Okay, not if I scratch myself, but I had like been scratched by a dog when I was in Paris, and there's still like a bit of a mark. So yeah, it's very bad. You feel more like a barbarian warrior than a princess. My vibes, yeah. My body, no. That's the issue. I wish my body would follow my vibes and not the other way around. So scars are almost permanent for you. I wouldn't say so, but yes. Have you slept with a pea before? No, but I've slept with like, if there's something on my bed, if my bed is not completely clean, It stops me from sleeping. Thank you for the cheers. Say something outrageous and seductive in French. Please address it to Derek, but use something that, if you would understand it, would be the most unforgettable meeting with French ever. Huh? I don't understand what you want. I'm bad at telling people seductive things. I don't need to. I'm beautiful enough not to have to say, "Oh, hello, lady. You look like your father's a thief because he put the stars in your eyes." No, I don't need to do that. Just got to smile and be myself. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have these kind of skill issues. Aren't scars permanent for everyone? Not exactly. Not exactly. Hello, Kyrie. Hello. No Reese, you say. Yeah, like, who needs Reese if you're interesting, right? No, I just find it's my personal opinion, of course, but I just find what's called I'm going to talk Franglish. It's terrible. But pickup lines, I found them very, very cringe. Actually, I don't think any pickup line can work on me. Like, I hate them. She's bragging because she's got the Elrise. Yeah, that's my middle name, guys. My middle name is Elrise because of how natural it is for me. Yo, broski. Hello, Vape. How you doing? Hello. Being French is enough repellent already. I don't want to hear what you ever call Reese. You say that, but if I were to tell you guys I loved you, you would be at my feet and on your knees and begging me to say it more. I know you, like I made you. I recently turned my PC off too. Well, time to turn it back on. Why? Elrazy is your first ever nickname. True. Turning your PC on in this weather, dame. Yeah. French accent is too OP. It's basically cheating. Yeah. Like, the worst part is if I ever go with like a lower, softer voice. but I don't want to do it. You love us? No. Ew. You guys think I love you? Genuinely? Ah. I pray every morning on my knees begging for a kiss. Well, I've been giving you guys a lot of kisses recently. You can't complain about that. Hello, Gnice. Hello, Guy Fartig. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mayano. Soon did it. Eat my soon bowls. I didn't have a joke. I don't associate with the rest of the chat. You're yucky to... You can never have enough kisses. I can't say no, you're right. Yeah, hi Liz, how do you all enjoy Dubai weather? I will not say it's my first time. Actually, when I was 16, I went to Morocco, in the desert actually, and I went horse riding. It was kind of crazy to be able to horse riding in the desert. It was kind of cool. But it was not the middle of the desert. It was on a very flat. I hate the fucking kick in my street going fast for nothing. It's a small street. If I catch you going fast, I'm going to kill you. Okay. Anyways, it was a very cool experience. Fart, huh? Why are you saying fart? Hello, CJ. Hello, Father of the Bride. I didn't say hi to you, I think. Had a Scorpion as well. But yeah, it's not my first time experiencing this kind of weather. I've seen worse as well. It's right now in the south of France, it's around 30 Celsius. Let me check. Let me check the weather. Let me check. What are you saying the weather is? It's around 30. It's okay. I've seen worse. My wish can be this cute. Simp. Hello, Kelly. I'm just going to take some tissues because my nose is already full. But I'll be back in a second. Pop. I'm leaving the sound on so you can hear me getting out of my chair. Oh, the cat is looking at me. I am going to blow my nose, but very far away from the mic. I don't know if you'll be able to hear this. My nose has been blown. Okay, I'm back. No, she's gone. Yeah, I'm dead, guys. I'm dead. I'm forever gone. Forever and never and never and never. And ever and well, I don't know. There's too many ever for my small pea-sized brain. I don't know if you'll hear this explodes. I was blowing my nose. But it's like a funny thing that in English, blowing means both like going or like to blow your nose or like to blow up. That's crazy. For us, it's like different words. Like, to blow up would be explode, which is also a word in English, right? But we don't say explode, it's explose. Explodes. And then to like blow your nose would be moucher. And then for going, it would be souffler. It's 3 different words, and that's why there's this dish called soufflé. It's because it's filled up with air. There's a third meaning to blow. Yeah, to suck someone off. Yeah, I am an adult, guys. I've been. How do I say that? I've been around a lot of males in my friends zone when I was like especially like 15. To know too many like fucked up language. When I was 16, there was like a weird dude that was like telling me about his sex life, and I was like, I don't want to hear about it, but I didn't know how to tell him. I didn't know how to tell this weirdo that I didn't want to know that he fucked women. I didn't care. I just That's terrible. Why would you tell a friend of yours about your sex life? A female friend of yours about your sex life? A minor female friend of yours about your sex life? Fucking weirdo. And in the end, he was, as you can guess, a key diddler. You have friends, yes and no. I say friends, but it's not really friends. It's hard to explain. I'm still traumatized, guys. I am still very traumatized. You have to understand. Hopla. Facebook friends. It's not Facebook, but yeah. Say cool, bro. He'll just stop or keep talking. But I just wanted to you know. Anyways, it's the past. So about like 10 years ago. Why are we talking about this? Because Ari said that to blow also means something else than to blow your nose and everything. That there was a false meaning. If there's any like other meaning than the false, like the 4 meanings we talked about, I don't know about it. Then yeah. You should told him you fucked women too. I don't. Or at least I didn't at this point. He wanted you to make a move. No, clearly not. The man should be sent to Ultra Kill. 50 days streak of French on Duolingo. Ugh! Duolingo, ew. Ew, I'm judging you so hard right now. Ew. It's like saying, 50 days streak of eating shit and acting like it's a good meal. I'm a big Duolingo hater. Hello, Minokaru! So, but I'm the only dude in a female friend group. Are you gay? Guy, my dude, Jean. If you're not gay, let me tell you, they probably think you're gay. If you're the only dude in a female friend group, these girls think you're gay. These girls will show you their boobs and think you're like touching ass. These girls will think that you want a prostate exam. I can say mon pipi est un peu... Huh? Huh? That doesn't mean shit, I'm sorry. That doesn't mean shit. I said to God I'm not gay. I'm not saying you are, but to the girls in your friends group, you might be. Hello, Masarafo. Welcome here. Welcome to the Blue Mom. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you will enjoy your stay. Why are you so gay? Why are you gay? I'm not gay personally, okay? I'm not. I think you're gay if it weren't for the French spoiler above your head. But don't people say that French people are always gay or something? I don't understand this thing, by the way. Like, why do people think that Frenchmen are gay? I don't understand. Just like I'm like scratching the top of my nose, the bridge. I was the only guy in a lot of girls group, so they thought you were gay. They thought you were gay, especially if they talked about their personal life. It means that they thought you were gay. If a girl talks to you about her like relationships, her boobs or anything, she probably thought you were gay. But then again, I would not know because I didn't really have girlfriends group. I was the girl in boys groups, not the other way. I was the I'm not like the other girls. I play video games. Europeans are gay. Nah. Imagine having a girlfriend. Yeah, imagine. Can't relate. Hello, Quack. Hello. Mister. Should I call you Mister? Me? Mister. No. That was a very bad pun. Also, they say, I don't know why. Elise was a pick-me. I was not a pick-me. I was not degrading other women. I was just like... It's true, I was not like the other girls. I was not wearing makeup or anything. I just was interested in playing video games. But it didn't mean that I was shooting down other women. It's a big difference. It's a very important difference, is what I would say. Okay, me blow my nose again, but this time I will mute. How dare someone enjoy their time in a different way? At least people are more open to it these days, but back in the days, because we want to be an OG, it was not as well seen like to enjoy anime. Of course, everyone knows about that, but also to enjoy video games, especially as a woman. Like, it was already bad enough for men, but as a woman, if you like these two things, you are a weirdo. And in the end, they're right. I'm a fucking weirdo. Okay, the world has tilted on its axis after 2020, I swear to God, man. It's tilted a bit, yeah. Mostly for the better. Mostly. Not entirely. Okay. Guys, I've got to say, I don't know about you guys, but for me, since the last week, especially since this week, basically, since Monday, I keep seeing Mecha Chameleon clips everywhere on YouTube, on Twitch, on Twitter. Every time I look on one of these like social media, I keep seeing Mecha Chameleon, and I'm like, I wish I had friends. I want to play Among Us with people. I want to play these kind of games with people. But then when it comes to talking to people, I shit myself. I'm scared to talk to people, okay? I'm scared to talk to other content creators. It's a sign for you to do make a Chameleon collab. Yeah, but I'm too scared to talk to people to reach out. There's a vibe about content creators that, like, I'm scared to talk to them. Like, I'm scared that they will either, like, think I'm thinking of them as a stepping stone, or like, that, like, I have something. I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but I know it's the same for like a lot of people, especially like introverts. I hate being turned off, like being said, "Oh no, that won't be possible. Oh no, sorry, no." I hate that. Like, it's something that breaks my heart genuinely. And so because of that, you know that meme of like the guy that stops mining in front of diamonds, but he doesn't know that. Well, it's me. I don't mind because I'm scared of being told no. It's super silly, but like it really like even just telling guys about it, it stresses me and makes me want to cry. I'm genuinely like super stressed about like reaching like fear of rejection, exactly. Even for like silly things like that. Even for silly things like a collab. That's why I've never reached out for a collab, because I'm scared of like someone being said, "Oh no, I'm sorry, that's not possible," or anything. I would be like, "Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I understand. It's okay. Don't worry. Haha." You know what I mean? I had prediction too. Yeah, you have le chaton, the kitten, the kitten. What? One of the greatest fear next to public speaking. You already conquered one. I don't have public speaking fear actually. I don't mind public speaking, but reaching out to people, I don't really care. Like, I'm scared of that. I can understand you. It's the same thing with trying to get together with my friend. They always end up saying no. Oh my god. That must be, like, very hurtful. That must be very hurtful. That's why, like, it's hard to, like, make friends when it's the case. Sorry. My water bottle fell. I understand the fear of rejection. Okay. I'm not alone in this, then. Okay, guys. Let's start gaming. We have to like solve some murder cases. I have a question. Are all the cases in Phoenix Wright in the Phoenix Wright games all murder cases, or are there like cases that are not murder? I don't know, like kidnapping or thief or something like that. Ace Attorney. And let me write Phoenix Wright. It's easier. Phoenix Wright. Bam. Let me like start the game. Bam. Phoenix Right. I end up always going out with the same friend. The rest prefer staying at home. I understand wanting to stay at home. Like I'm someone that would prefer staying at home. But if I was like, if someone like reached out to me and asked, "Ellie, do you want to go out?" I'll at least like say yes, so like so they're not alone. You know. I don't know. It's just me. He's collab with your cat. He's sleeping on the ground. He's too hot right now. I don't want to like annoy him. It's so hot. I don't want to like make him suffer my body heat. You know. Okay. My lawyer is French, bro. Guys, I've been doing great so far. You cannot say that. I wish there was a game that was literally Ace Attorney, but without really like the how do you call it? Without like the trial part, just like the looking for clues part. Like I want a game with it's like not Ace Attorney, it's Ace Detective. I love being a detective, really. French. I never could have guessed. I thought you were Spanish. Fuck you. One of my friends always wants to go clubbing, even though I hate it. Okay, I would say no to clubbing for sure. I don't like dancing. I don't like drinking, so why would I go clubbing? Is that really suffering? Maybe. It was a good idea to start learning English from Russia and Twitch with VTuber with French accent. Hotel Quebec. Hello, Lenstack Andrew. Lenstack Andrew, yeah. Hello, welcome here. I hope you're not suffering too much by learning English with a French accent. I mean, like, sweet things. Hi. Let me, like, put Ace Attorney. Fix right. Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Oh, the Ace Attorney? Yeah. Let's make ourselves a bit smaller. Shall we? Bam. 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 Let's go. You want Ace Attorney investigations? Yeah. I was a streamer. If you spoil me, I cry and shit myself. Elise politely asked for spoilers. There's things I don't want to know, right? There's like things like I don't want you guys to spoil me how to like win the game, of course. But there's things I don't mind. Like I'm not someone that's entirely against backseating. Like if you tell me every move I should do, go fuck yourself, okay? But if you're like, oh, by the way, you missed something that might trouble you later. As long as you don't tell what it is, I'll be like, oh, thank you. I'll try to like look for it, right? I think it's okay like that. Like, there's two types of backseating. There's like the polite one in which you're like, you will be in trouble if you don't investigate more. And there's the, you should do this, that, this. No, 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 no. Anyways, the girl did it. Boom. Plot spoiled. Yeah. You didn't make yourself smaller at all. I did. Much smaller. Here. Are you happy? So for those that were not here for the last cases, we are on the Turnabout Samurai. I think that's the name of the case. So basically, we are defending a client who is a movie star. To be fair, it's more of a TV show star, who's been accused of murdering his co-star, that he's like the villain in his show. And we know that he's not the bad guy. So we're like defending him and trying to find the actual bad guy. But for once, in this case, it's the first case in which we don't actually know the one who did it. We don't know. Last time I went to a club, it was a ghost club where they had people hanging by the piercings on their back. True. And so my theories, I had three theories. Three theories on who could be the murderers. There's two suspects in the case right now. The suspect number one, I was talking in French, lol. The suspect number one that the case is pushing is a security lady. I don't really think it's her. The suspect number two is an assistant that we don't know a lot about, but she was trying to act all kind and everything to like the person that was accused. So I think it's a bit sassy. And for me, I could be wrong, but I think the one who done it is the victim itself. Yeah. Last time I went to a club, it was a ghost club where they had people hanging by the piercings on their back. Huh? Ew. There's a game similar to Ace Attorney's Danganronpa series. Oh, don't worry. I know all about Danganronpa. I had my phase almost like 10 years ago. So Patrick Bateman, maybe. Maybe. I didn't know you started playing this more than a week ago. I missed so many streams. You missed like 4? No, 3. You missed 3 because it's the 4th stream. Hope you've been having fun. Yeah, I really enjoy it. But to be fair, like the first case, I've had played it in the past. But I don't remember having played this one. Me blow my nose again. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got the chance? WP's are, how do you call it? The one who is defending. Willpower. I mean, including the streams outside of Ace Attorney. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah. I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in the 2 days trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay, let's move. Let's go investigating. I swear to God, it's my favorite part. I just love investigating, guys. I just love it. And then like knowing which things to like use in the trials. Playing the Danganronpa series, especially before 2 times 2 counts, that would be so sick. Well, the issue is I know all about them. I had watched playthrough in the past. So, like, I'm not someone that will play a game and pretend I don't know the game. That's why I'm not going to play Undertale. That's why I'm not going to... No, not all 3 of the main games. 3 of the main games and, like, the side game with, like, the sister as well. Like, I know all of them. I don't want to, like, pretend not knowing and being like, oh, look at me, guys, I'm super smart, and something like that. No. I really am someone that really enjoys actually investigating, so I would not want to, like, fake investigating. I know all about it. I know who done it. I can literally, like, if you give me any victim, I can tell you who killed them. Literally. That's how brain rot I was by these games. Hey, in the gas station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. I want to see the nuts. It looks like it's been turned off for the day. The computer has been turned off for the day. Very weird. Is there anything else? I'm hearing birds. I don't like birds. Birds are like government employees. Wait, I think that's a spoiler. Someone delete that. Oop. Oop. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, let's move, because I don't think there's anything there. Let's go to outside of Studio 1. No, actually the employee areas. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Whoa, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with Angie work. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. Have you played the Zero Escape games before? I don't think so. I have not played entirely like Your Turn to Die 2, so I could like do that on stream if you guys are interested. Your Turn to Die. Okay. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the gas station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Old Bag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with the investigation. Okay, so this is the cardboard. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems, I guess they covered up in a hurry. Hey Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip off the grate? Really, Nick, we can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Leave it be. Huh. No, you know what? There might be something inside. Actually, I'm changing my guess. I want to repeat. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Because, like, if it's the assistant, which is like number 2 guess, the assistant has a very small friend. She's very small, like she's the size of Maya here present, who is a child. She could have gone through the vent too. Let me just blow my nose again. You know, You Turn to Die. Do you know Bull? Yeah, I have a friend that's like has like the same taste as me, and like she introduced me to like Your Turn to Die, and also to like Witch's Heart. You Turn to Die is also a great Danganronpa game. It's really good, but it was unfinished when I played it. It's finished now, if I remember correctly. It's been finished, but I've never like played it since it was finished. Hiya! Why did they say it like that? Why did they say it like Uncle Roger? What the fuck is wrong with me? There! That should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deal like that? There's nothing inside. Fuck! I'm disappointed. I think it's gotten completed. Am I crazy? I remember like my friends talking about it. That's a bike. An electric power bike. I don't know about this. What's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? No, some people cycle to get to work. Half-P fish backdrop. Clues here. A forklift. Okay, there's nothing else here. Really? I'm very disappointed there's nothing here. Okay. Well, that clears a bit of my suspicions. Let's go to the dressing room again. Hello there. Hello, Professor Sheila. How are you doing? This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. I can't do this one. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. Maybe he got drugged. I want to examine the tea. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks, they've passed the expiration date! Then don't eat them. Oh, they're snacks, they're meant to be eaten. So we can't know if there's drugs inside. Because, like, it's true that it's weird that they knew he was sleeping. Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave Jews alone. Wolfman found of Mars. I have to buy that issue. There's some regular suits in among the costume. We've already seen that. Already seen that it's locked. The bed. We already know about these. I don't even know when I sleep. Crazy. My cat is watching your stream again, Elise, and she brought a friend. I think the local cat community likes you. Meow. Meow. It's because I look a bit like a cat. Even though you guys call me a chicken, you know, I still have cat vibes. White outside, yellow inside. It's crazy how painting works, right? I'm doing great too. I'm doing much better than yesterday. Did I make you believe I speak French? No. Don't think so. Okay, so there's nothing here. But they did hint at us a theory of like the drugs. I wish we could inspect the food. Because we know like the security lady always give donuts to people. It's also yellow outside, honestly. Let's go back and move. No, let me just like look a bit more at that. There's nothing that has changed since the last time. So we can move. Studio main gate. Oh, hello. Oh, you look like a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Let's talk to you. Yeah, hello, Golden Drummer, how you doing? I feel like it's been a while since I've watched Elise. Hello, Kongu Korewa. Hello. So the fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere, it's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Yeah, that's normal. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. I mean, those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area. Yeah, can you believe it? Maybe there's drugs on the steaks, but every time I wash them, they don't want me to, like, know. Hello, Shipper French Lady, how's the attorney work? How many clients did you put in jail? None. I am a great attorney, actually. But I'm doing well, thank you for asking, Golden Drummer. I had something at a trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I can't drink water. You're right, because my throat is not doing great. Great attorney, sounds like you're acing it, yeah. Hello Marcus, how you doing? I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, Okay. I want to examine this again. Okay, there's nothing else, I guess. Let's move back to the employee area, maybe? No, we've not gone to here again. There might be something new. Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. Hello, j'ai vu! Hello, hello! So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about in the trial today? It was on that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. First of all... It's not switched on today. That's weird. Up. This monkey head is real heavy. Well, it didn't knock that tree over there when it fell. Both of these. The monkey head and the tree fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Sussy sus. Outside the Studio 2. October 18, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. If they had a gun, you'd be dead, bro. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us. Okay. First, let me examine a bit around, huh? Junkyard, some roses. Oh. Oh, I see what you meant now. I am sorry, but I see what you accidentally spoiled. Oh my god. I'm sorry for you. It happened, it's okay. But just don't talk about the way people die next time. Okay. Let's go back. Let's move back to the studio main gate. Let's talk. No, not talk. Examine maybe here. How do I ask for the keys? Was I not supposed to like because like you don't have anything else to say. Maybe like we present something? If I present the card key? Well, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. Thanks, I'll be careful. Okay. Didn't work, so we'll go back to the area. Up. Up. Talking about keys, I don't remember the last time you made your key sound. A long time ago. First of all, there are plates here. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plate. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. An incinerator, apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? I once ate steak directly because they talked about it in this game so much. I love steak. It's great. So we examined everything. The door, maybe. No clues here. Okay. Huh. Nothing on the ground. Okay. Let's move again. Maybe here? I mean the trash can. No. Still nothing in the trash can. Maybe we'll have to go to Studio 1. There might be people there. Okay, that was the right move. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, sneak. There's really nothing else here. In the back, maybe. No clues here. Huh. What's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lightning is fine, but I want to be the director or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay, nothing to do. What happens if I interact with this again? Okay, so it's not there. Talking about redirected, my bad. Okay, let's go back once. Let's move. And let's try to go back here. She doesn't want to talk. How am I supposed to get the keys? Huh. How am I supposed to get the keys? Do I need to present something else? Say, you work with the props, right? I bought that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use it as a murder weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum. Why can I not ask to? Oh, maybe like let me move to the detention center. Maybe the star has the second key. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. That's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can really rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. The fanboy. The fanboy sneak into the studios often. No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love to steal samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present in the morning run through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the steel samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Oh, well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I had to repeat myself, but Nick, here's a newbie... Whoa, Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see, Sniff. What side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. If I present to you the key. That's mine, yes. Can people outside the studio can get this card? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card once the show's done filming, that is. Huh. I like how she acts like she's the boss. Yeah, it's kind of funny. So maybe we go to the studio offices? No? Oh, it's funny, we can talk to her. Let me see how it goes. We don't have enough information to make the case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. So what to do? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Alright, then there's no point in hanging out there. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studio promos. But I cannot get the keys. Ah! Bam, 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 bam. Maybe there's someone in the employee area? Maybe there's the keys in the trash? There's no key. Guys, bread tastes better than key, but I still need key. I cannot open with What the fuck? Who are you? What do you do, Delamere? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? His name is Salmonella? That's crazy. I make the lead shows, The Steel Samurai, Mine, RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry, you look so... sorry. No, quite alright, really, it's fine, rolling, flirting on the floor. What is it? You know, on closer inspection, yeah. Ah. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume... Rock sauce? What? Hey, you're trolling! Huh? No, breath of the run! You've triggered my creative powers! Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess! The sequel to The Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, War of the Little Old Tokyo. Rough and male. The Pink Princess? Why is it gonna be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool new name like Leo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Let's talk to you. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. What security lady told you about us, huh? That's right. It was pretty regular day. We had a run-through from an auction scene in the morning. Hey, Jesus! I'm doing fine, what about you? Did a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Huh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad. A T-bone steak, was it? Yes, suckers! I hate missing out on food! Nick, what does suckers mean? No idea. Anyways, there was a meeting from noon till after 4 PM with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death is estimated at 2:30 PM. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. My skills all the way scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. Gambari, thank you. Took a shower, I'm alive. Yeah, shower feels great these times. He definitely has Funko Pop's collection. More than that, he definitely has like a lot of very graphically detailed anime figurines. So detailed there's a hole. She brought the studio back from destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 PM the whole time. The bigwigs. Who actually are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the bosses of the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here around noon. Major tension. But all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. Just throw a hot honey bun on him. Always works. Hello, Romy! Hello, my lady. Was such a nice timing since I need some voices to keep me awake doing my research. Good luck with your research. I hope it's going great. They're all great-haired geezers. Ah. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay. Can I examine the room again? Okay. I hate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Anything else here? No. Nothing. This can change? No, nothing changed. So we have to like present him something, right? If we present the card, I tried not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? Okay, he doesn't care. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, she's obviously dragging his foot. Alright, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Okay, you don't care about that. What about this? And if I do that? I've presented everything, right? Unless I misclick on this one. Maybe I can like talk to him again now? No? If I move again inside... Why was he in the dressing room in the first place? What the fuck are you doing here? Let's move again to the main gate. Aha! You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly gone back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They put out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. That's true, I do agree. I do agree. Anyway, know these whippersnappers, the old lady never forgets a slight or insult, and you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You're not talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now, 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. I haven't showered since Sunday. I'm stinky. Yeah, shower! It will do you some good, especially in this heat. If I look at the computer again. Okay, she doesn't care this time. Let's talk to you. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's doing it. Can I present this to you? I don't want to examine, I want to move. What happens if I go back there? There's no one here. The director said he didn't get to eat, but there's 2 plates. So it's probably the victim and the one who hid his body that did that. I don't know. We don't even know what the director looks like. Okay. Hey, I'm not French. That's mean. What happens if we're in the studio one? No one's here. If we go back to the main gate. You don't want to talk, right? I guess if we present you, it's still like not good. Okay. Oh no, I meant the producer, not the director, my bad. I didn't mean that. We still need to find that stupid ass card. Have any clues? Nope. He's so hairy, bro. So fucking hairy. Is there anything else? Regarding the murder weapon. Yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through. Oh yeah, I goofed on the sidekick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. And if I present that? Excuse me, thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. Okay. So you cannot help us. This lady won't help us anymore. Merde. I wanted to like present this. So we cannot present anything to her. We cannot talk to her either. Is there some way maybe if I examine the place? No. No clues here. Like, where could the fucking card be? We don't hear the... Let me look at the camera again. Up. No, there's nothing new here. No clues here. We already did talk about this. Okay, I'll drink water. I will drink water. Okay. I'm bush. Maybe I'll sit down here for a while. This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. Hey, he's 24. I'm young. He's young. I am young. No, I wanted to go to see like the director again. Have you done your vandalism yet? No. Oh yeah, no, I did. I did, you're right. Hello VTubers, hello Draco. You're right, I did it. I did because I wanted to look for clues there, but I didn't find any. Let's go back to the employee area then. Oh! I wanted to like see the director actually. Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, I'm Kidio. What's your name, Sport? I'm not a kid. Don't talk to me like that. But you are a kid. What a little rude brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chic. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Harkins. Call me Kidio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evil doer. I shocked you. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evil doer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! You can fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Huh, easy. Like some fries with that? Huh, not bad, Kidio. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He... Always! The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him! I saw everything! What? But no way I'm telling you losers! What way? Let me go! He's gone. Something fell off the table when he bumped into his way out. A bottle? Finally! That's how we see that our main actor got dropped. The label reads sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Is there anything else here? Okay, so I guess we can go back. Let me still see in the dressing room. The other freak is still here. Doesn't have anything to say. If I present you this, what will you say? Okay, you don't care. You're a fucking freak. I hate this guy. I hope he falls off a bridge. Up, move. Let's talk to Miss. Where's the old windbag? Order her to leave our post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah. Oh! Wait, my light fell. My light fell. Okay. Let me put it back. Okay, it's back up. Sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Nuts! Oh, she tripped! Maya, she looks happy. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance! Check out the guard station! Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick! The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Season 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? We borrow a lot of things, strangely. You hate the average boomer? Nah, you cannot say that. A lot of you guys go to the gym, and that's scary. Like, so many of you guys go to the gym. And also, you don't go freaky over a kid, I hope. If that was the case, I would kill you. So we go back here, I'm stupid. Then we go back outside of Studio 2. How do I move around? Oh! That's how you do it! I didn't understand what was the slide button! I didn't understand what was the slide button. I was like, how do you move around the scenes? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the gas station would work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Wait, no, I suppose I have to press move. Trailer, yeah. The singing samurai, samurai sumo, dynamite samurai. Oh, she's here. Someone's in here. Names? Our names? Well, WP's lawyer and I see. And who might you? Di Vasquez, the producer. Di Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Yeah, I would say okay. She's smoking, so it's bad. I don't care about you, I'm going to look around. I think that could be a clue, just some paper cups and crumpled documents. No clues here. No clues here. This is where they're at that meeting. There are documents and paper cups around everywhere. You're designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on the set. Poster quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Oh, you'd be surprised. Okay. Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Okay. And then check the trash. So let's talk to the woman. Hi on Twitch it is. Hello Kyrie again. Oh, you change your name so that both accounts fit, I see. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. So if we find that script, she could like help us, I think. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in this entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script of episode 13. A memo. Okay. Let's fuck off. So if I press Q here, I can examine more. But we've like already examined this, you know. No clues here, I figured. Back, move. Go back to outside the studio. We move again to the main gate. We move again to employee area. And we move inside the dressing room. Let's present you this. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. My ass is bone if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. So you won't say anything else, okay? You're just in a useless beach. Let's move. You know what? No, let me like examine here first. Nothing here. Bam, bam, bam. Close here. Okay. So let me move. Hello, DM. How you doing? And so if I slide, wow, amazing! I feel like I've discovered technology. Nothing here. Yep. Okay, nothing in the trash nonetheless. I have to like check the trash always. Like I want to check, but I'll do it later. I want to check the suit thing, the burner thing again. No clues here, no clues here. Okay. So let's move maybe to Studio 1. Maybe it's inside Studio 1. Okay. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Let's like check the bag. No clues here. Really. Hey! Look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Found it, Nick! The script! Good work. Good girl. Script placed in pockets. Let's go back. Let's move. Let's go back. I love how he's covered in grease. Ew, I don't want to know about that. Well, I wanted to move. Hello, Giga Writer, how you doing? So that's Studio 2. We slide, we move, and we go inside the trailer. And we present to you the script. Here, we found it, your script. Huh. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us. Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you, Alden. What's the big deal? What do you think you are doing, anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powell's lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just well, no, but...
He wanted to know more about the day of the murder.
Yeah, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible?
Why? The path was blocked. The path. Indeed. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? Monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that was an origin name. Its head fell off the wind, its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head until out of the way until 3 p.m. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Are the trees fake? Can you not go through the trees? Salutation. Hello, Depression Sadness. How are you doing? Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 p.m. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to the Studio One. What? It's true. It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. You're very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 hook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. She's a monkey after all. Monkeys go ook? English, you say a monkey goes ook? I watched many streamer play this and you all say go through the trees. I mean, of course! Like, going through the trees means that you avoid the camera, it's just smart. If I was a killer, I would have done that. Okay, let's drink water. That's one of the noises a monkey makes, yeah. Oh, how do French monkeys speak? Like going ooh, like hoo 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 ha ha, hoo 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 ha ha. We go ooh ooh ah ah, hoo 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 ha ha. That's how we do monkeys in French. We don't say ook. It's ooh, not ook. There's no K.
Hello, Axiom. Hello, hello.
But don't we know trees are the hardest thing in all of gaming? Depends. In Minecraft, I knock them very fast. That was a banger monkey impression. I know, because we French are great at impressions. This lady clearly returns her cart at the supermarket if she cannot imagine anyone walking on the grass. Shake its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over, we're finished.
She doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. I just want to move back, like, here. And see if there's anything else if we examine this again. And they don't talk about the fence. And I want to move inside the trailer again. Have I, like, checked everything? The glass is frosted. I can see outside. It is fine to October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Okay. What is this? No clues here. Okay. And let me move then to up main gate. Is there anything else I can check here? No. Nope, nope, nope. So let's go back to our offices.
Monkeys. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty green. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? We've got one lead. Mia! It's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Is there a way we should go back to the studios? That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. And we'll first go to the detention center. I guess Mr. Power was in questionings. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Another day? Crazy. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? The fat boy. Bribed the kid with Goo Goo Gaga. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Why is she so pissed at the boy? Because he's like intruding. Her place is to like keep the people from coming in. Like she's not doing her job correctly if he's going in. Hello, House, how are you doing? Actually, I met with the director just now. Ah, my heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about the hostage? When the boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. No, I'm catching that brat if that's the last thing I ever do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? Yeah, I have. I have a trade. We know that they have to like give back the keys. And you want to go to Studio 1. So this is a trade. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card to get to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I like to visit. He died. It was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag. Studio 1 isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get in Studio 1. We have seen everything there. I guess it can hurt. Here you go, Mrs. Oldbag. Listen to me, Sony. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this even and we're even. Deal? Still samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you, I may have a use for this. I want to have it signed. Right, I'm off. Okay. I want to try to see if I can have it signed. Oh, he's still not here. Unlucky. Okay, let's move outside of the employee area. He's here. Hey! Hey you, wait a second! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Atkins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's showing here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. How did she? Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? We got who asked. That's crazy. She's a security guard, yeah. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure I'm qualified. Let's first present it. Cody, this looks familiar. Hey, my ultra rare! You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. I'm a nerd. 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 I definitely didn't know what you are meant. Nah. We just get some collectible signs only to raise the market value and then sell it. Maybe. Is this why I can backseat? No, not now. I don't need backseating right now. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are damp. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are damp. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. What, after I went through all that trouble? If you really want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. LSTCG card openings when? One day. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stacks? Let's go back. So you're not going to say anything. Okay. Is there like a card here? I don't think so. Yeah, Felix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated. Sorry, what was that all about, Maya? Nothing. Nothing. So let's go back. Move to the employee area. Move to the studio main gate. And let's move maybe... Are you still in... Fuck. I need to talk to your sister. She probably has cards. If I look around, maybe she has cards there. Actually, it's my desk now. Can I not, like, move around? I want to, like, see if I can, like, find Maya's card. Because Maya is a big fan of the show. She might have cards somewhere here. My poor plant, he looks so sluggish. Have you been watering it properly, Phoenix? Well, Maya has, actually. I think maybe she's giving it too much. Oh, Maya, sorry, Charlie. The plant name is Charlie? Yeah, equals wife. Yeah, what's the name of this movie? That movie? Oh, I'd sure like to see that one again. It's, what was it again? Sorry, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Suspense thriller. Okay. Let's move. This little punk sure has his priorities in order. Also, hilarious, you knew exactly what the UR was. I like Pokemon cards, okay? I'm guilty of that. Nothing there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe... Well, I wanted to move. Maybe if we go into the trailer... And I wanted to examine that again. Okay. Okay, let's slide. No card anywhere? I need a vacation. Let's go inside the trailer then. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? Girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? No, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Yeah, same as always, except she grew taller. She has, like, much bigger boobs now. Probably deeper voice too. Let's examine. No, I don't think there's cards here.
Not in the trash either. So let's talk to you. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around that boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the gas station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Mr. Hammer. All the poster on the wall here of Hammer. Yes, it's a really terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, no, tell me. You have to tell me what happened. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. I get the feeling something's being hidden here. So let's see like the guard lady at the studio one. She's probably still there, so maybe she might open for us. We cannot go there, okay. I would expect her to keep her cards here, but apparently not. Okay. You move inside of the employee area again. Is there any card I have missed? Hello, Dante. Dante Lefroy, how are you doing? Welcome here. Remember to show everyone your badge so they don't forget you're a lawyer. There's nothing in this bag, seriously? Maybe he'll accept a drink from this. Look at these spaghetti in the soda can. Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodle or stay stuck inside? Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one glump? Slamming spaghetti? Right. Okay, there's nothing here either. We need to find cards. We need to do a Pokemon card opening, guys. It's for the sake of the game. We have to do a Pokemon opening. If I present you something else, like this, the samurai spear. That's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. That didn't work. If I present you that. Hey, it's still samurai, huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Like, he really wants a card. He's going to slam my spaghetti. No. Japan does put weird stuff in those. There's a vending machine pizza and ramen. I want to try these, honestly. I've seen that. Where can there be cards? Let's try to go back to the detention center then. Move. Like maybe he's out. No, he's still not out. Ah! Can I ask you to like give me your sister cards? Yes, I know we need to talk to that boy. I need cards. That's the issue. The Italians are crying, I'm pretty sure. They're always crying, whatever happens. So there's no cards in the trailer. Well, where's the director and everyone gone? I try to like talk to you again. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Huh. What would the lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch with that attitude. Thinks you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Not helping my case. Maya is broken. I bet she only has rare, not UR cards. You never know. With luck, maybe she pulls one. I need like present these again. Cody, this looks familiar. Okay, we already saw that. What could be seen as a card? What if I present this? Boring. Okay, I'll drink water again. I'll take a pee break actually. I'll leave you on the scene so you guys like have the music. But I'll go pee. I'll be right back. Where is my here? I'll be right back. I am le back and my hands are le washed. And I am washed myself too. I think you don't care about that. Okay. Do you want some sleeping pills? Do you want the head? I don't know why we cannot bribe him with the murder weapon. Okay. I don't think there's any cards here. So let's move to someplace else. Someplace else. I don't think there's like any cards here either. So let's wait here. Check the trash. No clues here still. Uh-huh. I could give the card to someone else. Yeah, but oh no, you're right. There's still like the other girl inside the trailer. If I present her the card, maybe she should do something about it. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. She's master setting samurai card. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. But please, I beg you, please trade with me. Yes, trade cards. Look, I've even traded you an ultra rare premium card. I see. So we had to trade. I for some reason I thought Maya had them. Because like she had been like bugging us with like being the biggest fan of the Steel Samurai for like the entire episode. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Yeah, we'll try it because we need that card. Really? Thanks! This is for you. Yahoo! Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? No. No, it does not. Okay. Move. That's Studio 1. Move main gate. Move employee area. Move dressing room. And let me present this little stupid bitch the super cards. Yeah, so wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Wait, we completed 2 master sets today! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Well, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw it in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh. You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Let's go back, let's talk to you, and ask what happened. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his action and at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a great scooter. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me, yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Willpower's acting. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Willpower's. Wow, that's totally hardcore. You're calling me hardcore? So what else do you like about him? Tell me, what you like about the Steel Samurai? His fighting skills. Yeah, rhythm. The Steel Samurai always win, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. Samurai Scrapbook. I go to every live performance. The stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands to the final blow. With them! I got them all, I never miss one, a perfect collection. Check this out, it's my new digital camera. That's a very impressive, the newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady, I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. When I hear it, the Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always win, always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took this with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. I'm happy to accept, thank you. What with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Pretty privilege. That's the pretty privilege, guys. You were here on the day of the accident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice. You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might be able to get some information. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day at around 2 AM. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see. See? The woods! Who'd have thought? I got kinda lost though. I was in here for maybe half an hour or so, then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director's an alibi, so it wasn't him, indeed. So the only person left is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise, best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Of course he's here. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going! Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to zero leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix, I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come on, the trial's tomorrow, please, I need you here. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Power is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent, I'll see you in court then. Right, thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Damn, it's taking so long with this trial. Let's not save, you never know. I'm drinking. Oh, I just saved, my bad. Yeah, I did have fun. I hope you guys are having fun too. Mr. Wright, yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Power is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This is not going to be easy. In France, is Volvic considered a good brand of water? Not a good one, but not a bad one. People mostly like drink Volvic when it's like flavored. It's so much fun watching you play Ace Attorney and sassing out the game and characters. I like them. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. What's a top brand of French water, not sparkling? You have Evian, like everywhere. You have Crystalline. You also have like the disgusting tasting water, like more. I don't know. I'm not well versed because like I only like drink one brand, which is Crystalline, and it's like technically like the lowest priced one. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well, you may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Oh, the director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I'm just a right noob, bruv. Salmonella, I'm a director. Television. Were you at the Global Studio on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Folded like a paper towel. Phoenix, let's start by picking his testimony about. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right, she doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the Empire area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chair. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I'm going to press him on the eating part. Let's press this. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? Must have been tough. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, it's contradictory. Mr. Manila! What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on a table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. What did he mean by that? So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during the meeting. I wolfed it down, then drew. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break,
that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that a bit more. Up. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a once. Wait a second, maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second, Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during the break? Rough. Why is he saying rough for that? Bro, you're not even laughing. You're not rolling on the floor. Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on a witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. I was literally about to say it's weird that Edgeworth has not said anything yet. Yeah, I don't know what this means. I know that FYI is for your interest, but I don't know what if for what it's worth. For what it's worth, we took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, call it murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Could I get on that lead speak, Elise? Sorry, guys. I don't think it would be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Actually, it's enough time. Do we have proof it's 50 minutes? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? The T-bone steak. There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Divasquez's plate. Divasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak, it's 50 minutes. That's quite a feat. I do agree with him. He's helping us, guys. Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meal pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak, so even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. That testimony was too short to ring any kind of useful information. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great, is that all? What do we have in the tab? First of all, I cannot check that. So this was at 2 PM. I mean, like... But this is at 2 PM, and the murder was at 2:30. And we know that there was this at 2:15. Maybe... Like, the time of this was 2:30 PM, but he was, like, killed before? I mean, injured before dying. I didn't press this one, by the way. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so, 2:45. 2:30, that's the time of death. So you could have gone to the studio and killed Hammer and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. If I, like... maybe I present... No. But if I present this, maybe he'll give me more information about that?
Maybe I present the map and I show that it's like very close. Like literally it's like close, it's next to each other. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Evidence, sorry. It does? I don't see any contradictory. Huh? Really? Oh. Oops. I didn't go so well. Shit. Ah, maybe I should have like presented it on that. Because the map shows I super close, right? I'll try to like but we know how. Let's try to like maybe we present this then? No, it's not this. Fuck! Like, I have the logic, but I don't know what to show. Okay, maybe we show the map here? No? Bro! The map proves it's like 15 minutes is enough! That's fucking stupid! I already pressed, I already like pressed every statement. Like I already like pressed everything. No, not this one apparently. It's impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in this trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright. This is critical. Think about it before giving an answer. I claim it and claim it loud. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Court records? Surely you know that from 2:15 to 4, the path was blocked to the studio. Mr. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Yeah, and our kid went through the fucking forest. So obvious. And you can like walk over it. Walk to the side of it. The fallen Mr. Monkey had barred away. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth was the point, and somehow I felt no desire to correct him. Huh? Huh? It's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1, therefore have no relation in this case. Furthermore, with regard to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If he had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have this decisive evidence, a witness. Fucking kid. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? A witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Uh-oh. Order! I will have order! I see the court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear the witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere after all. Hello, Tosca! Hello, hello. Good job. Your shots lately, I've been enjoying them. I'm glad you do. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. But I'm sorry, like, the fact that I showed evidence, like I showed the map that it was close, it should have not, like, killed me in my health. I'm sorry, but it, like, proved that they could have done it because it's, like, super close. You can run in between and like, go there. Like, this part of the game is very stupid. The part about the trees, the part about, oh, the road is blocked. You can't go on your fucking foot, bro! If you wanted to murder someone, you could have gone. Nothing was stopping you for real. This is the part I don't like about this trial so far. Like, there's too many things that don't make sense. The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Which means we won't be able to, like, do a lot. He's small. You know, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates you should do. Hello, Gabsy. Welcome here. Welcome to the Bloomer Army. Hope you enjoy your stay. But the witness states his name and grade in school. Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody. Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Haggins. I'm in 2nd grade. Get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. Got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen as well. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. So you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Huh. I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Thanks, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Yes, we know he had it. Always love to see Edgeworth struggling. It's funny, yeah. It's very funny because, like, it makes him, go out of character. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Witness account. I wanted to see a real samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods of the past so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Thank you for saying it. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked, right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, there would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyways, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most artists we've seen here, honestly. Let me ask you about, like, your camera. Why didn't you have it? Why didn't you have it? I want also to know about the woods of the pass. Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley here. If you go off the pass a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. Where do you get lost? You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? There was still Samurai. And about the camera.
If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? Guessing the killing freaked him out. Use gentle word, but be firm. Easy enough for you to say. Let's present the fact that he says that he always has his camera. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You are quite clear about that. Oh my god, that was a cute expression. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney, no one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? It's funny you can like see him standing on the box. This is where the game shows its age, true. I like to imagine that the judge is 150 years old. That's fucking old. Let me drink again. My throat is hurting a bit with all that reading, that voice acting. So you did have a camera. And you did use that camera. Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. I think we have to use his own book. When this was written early 2000, the digital cameras were rare, and the pics were tiny, just a few thousand pixels. I see. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The bad guy stopped moving. What should I press there? So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. What's the first one? So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. Okay. Fuck. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? Oh, I cannot remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? Interesting. Because the body was found in the costume, so he would have recognized it. Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai sharp. Samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I think we should press him. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order, order, Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Because he was trying to take a picture. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. I wanted to see he was looking at his camera. I started to show evidence, I guess. Maybe the monkey, yeah. Yeah, the monkey. But the monkey was like 15 minutes before that. It's so long before. He's like, there's 15 minutes between the fight and the moment he died. So that means like, this means it took like between. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Now it can only be that, but it's stupid. See, it doesn't prove anything. It's not the monkey. Maybe he just couldn't watch it because he's a kid. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he simply calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. So we have to like show evidence. Well, I think he was like looking at his like thing here. Oh, he's still learning how to use it. Maybe if I like say that, he's my proof. The witness stated that he... Oh, you had it earlier. Oh yeah, indeed. The witness stated that he recently received the camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking elsewhere at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking it on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Cody, there was only one reason why you would not have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received the camera, you weren't used to using it yet. I feel like the phrasing was so badly misleading. Like, he was looking at something else. Well, that was correct. He was looking at something else. He was looking at his camera. Stupid as, like... The game is stupid sometimes. I'm sorry, it's making me mad. Like, this case so far has been like dog shit. I understand why people don't like it now. So you missed the climax of the fight, right? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Atkins testify once more. Very well, Cody. Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yup. Anything strange in the testimony? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination nonetheless. Up. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I think he took a picture afterwards. Okay. Cody, listen up, Cody Atkins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hopkins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase this picture of your beloved steel samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? It's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. Okay. So we have to present evidence here. Maybe we present his thing. Like, it's every victory scene. And because he beat the bad guy, it's a victory scene. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the steel samurai lands the final blow. Bam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the steel samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you just keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Harkins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. I'll drink. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of these pictures, none were taken that day. Order, Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what the truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix, tell them what the truth is. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No, it's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever, Your Honor. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. What are you thinking, Feliz? I don't know. I'm thinking... nothing, because my brain is empty. For Cody, it was inconceivable for the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. He had to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. Until I saw the options, I thought it was like the security lady like pressured him to like delete it. Just like the way she deleted a picture of him. He couldn't endure those truths. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, right. The Steel Samurai, he fell down, and then he didn't move. This case has taken a great deal of twists and turns, yeah. Order, order, order! What kind of stance are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim, we know that. Seems the Steel Samurai was the victim. Don't you see, Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai?
Order, order, order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this photograph was Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait, wasn't Mr. Hammer's gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Albert said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the gas station at 1 PM. Did I see the poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the gas station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into his dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai's costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Yeah, me what? Actually, that was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're going to look at me like that. Now. Here. There it is. While looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. In your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This is evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the fact as we know them in that photo. It's at Studio 2. Your Honor, look at this. I see. A gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? A number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But, that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked as long. Sorry, I'll be shocked along with the rest of the court. I used the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see in this photo taken at the time of the murder, it does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Studio 2. I have to show the 2 exactly. Here, at Studio 2. I see that will explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming. The trailer is here. It's not the second one. Oh no, it's the second one. The path was blocked, so it would rule out everyone that was inside. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to the Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yes, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. And on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. I want to eat steak, no. They were at the scene of the crime. Order, order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person was the guilty guard, Miss Allback. So was the victim, Miss Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. And he went to Studio 2. Not me opening up Twitter and going, hey, you wanna watch Elise play some Ace Attorney? And I'm like, don't worry, silly app, I'm already there. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? I know why. Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim was Jack Hammer stole the costume. We have proof that he stole the costume. I have proof. I'll show it. It's this. This is it, an empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area, the same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment, that bottle does raise some suspicion, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. I think he doesn't have like the sleeping pills in his blood already. So fingerprinting the bottle is better. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. Huh. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Because I think like the sleeping pills have already been flushed from Power's blood. I don't know how long it takes, honestly, I could be wrong. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Harkin's testimony has revealed new possibility in this case. In fact, things that may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Holberg may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? I have an idea. I have several ideas. One of them is that he simply like, you know, he was like a very big star. And he fell out, right? And the lady... Okay, I think I know how he died. Remember, like, my first idea was that he, like, killed himself. Obviously, he did not. He accidentally died, but I still think he's his own murderer. Like, he killed himself accidentally. I'll just go through and I'll explain. What happens if you pick the wrong shot? Lost immediately? I don't have any more health, so yes. So, he hurt himself accidentally, but why was he wearing the costume? As I mentioned, we've learned previously in this case that he wanted... he's a fallen star. He used to be the main character every time, but this time he was the evil guy. So he wanted to try the Steel Samurai costume, so he could prove that he had the balls to be the Steel Samurai, that he was still cool enough to be the Steel Samurai. You know what I mean? Like he wanted to prove that he was cool and strong enough to be the Steel Samurai, so he could become the main character again and not a villain, not be a fallen side character. You know what I mean? He got said that Lucia got meme and handed himself. You should take care of yourself. Interesting analysis. I think it's exactly as I mentioned. I think it's exactly what I said. Obviously it would depend on the sleeping pills, but it's been like 2 days at this point. At least 2 days, maybe 3. Maybe 3 days actually. Especially once used to just fall asleep. Don't work for more than a few hours. Okay. So I agree with you, Elise. Fingerprinting the bottle makes more sense. Okay. Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. But then why would he limp in front of the camera? Because he stole. He stole the costume. He's not supposed to have it. He stole it. He literally drugged his co-star to steal his costume to like practice. He was just practicing when he actually like killed himself. And then maybe, and I say just maybe, the assistant or someone else, because there was an accomplice. Unless he like managed to like change himself after like stabbing himself. I don't know. Or maybe he wanted to like frame the other star, but not wanted to die, like he wanted to frame him so he could like steal his role.
Like he wanted to like frame him because like he went to the studio and used the costume even though he was not allowed to do that. So like he'll get fired and I'll take his place. Maybe it's that. You will need to reconsider your stance on this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Best detective? Nah. I'm doing good, I think. I'm doing good. Let the job of the detective be done by an attorney. Yes, stupid. It's literally so stupid. But I don't mind it. I love being a detective. I'm going to drink again. Court is settled. Haha. Defendant lobby number 1. Whew. That was a close one. We are saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I shall tell you about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. And now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. You're doing great. As far as I remember, we've not seen a game over screen or anything like that so far. No, we've not. But to be fair, I should not have like lost all the health I have during this trial. Because like what I said made sense. Everything I said so far made sense. Like it was not going the way of the game. But everything I said made sense and I didn't deserve to lose health over this. I'm a bit stingy about that, but I feel like it was bullshit. Too much bullshit. October 19th, 3:27, Wright and Co. Law Offices. Talking about that, I think we might take another pee-pee break. I need to go pee. Pee-pee. Pee-pee is how we say pee in French. It's not penis, okay? Idiots. I'll leave you guys with... Is that music? That was a close one, Mia. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Oh, it's Maya. Maya! So what happened? I want music! That's the music. I'm going to give you guys the just chatting scene music. Okay? Be nice. I'll be right back. I need to go pee again because I'm drinking so much. I am back. I also washed a couple of cherry tomatoes because I wanted to snack on something. Okay. Bedtime for me. Bye-bye, Jesus. Bye-bye. Okay. Let me eat the tomato. I'll come back. Okay. But good night. I think I've got a good idea to do this. And all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yep, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. I didn't fall into the toilet. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Yay, snacky time. Healthy snack even. Bonus point, yeah. I love tomato, cherry tomatoes. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius. She's been at Global Studio for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different things these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studio was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. And what about the director, Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Summer's ID to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I think they know Salmonella, not Salmonella, honestly. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. What about Mr. Hammer? I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Look, guys, it's exactly what I was talking about. Exactly what I was talking about. But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel of Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Do we have anything to present to you? No. I want to present it to him to like cheer him up. What's that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life. These are the Steel Samurai that appear in live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know. Voila. Look, guys, he's much more happy now, even though he looks like he's going to kill someone. Okay, me eat a cherry tomato. The old Windback show is quiet today. I don't know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in a gas station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Oh, she's alive! Shocks you. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask about the salmonella then, the director? Sal, he's a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? I wonder, like, I cannot imagine anyone in chat right now would want me to step on them and call them names. That's weird, right, Maya? Huh? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Right? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drank his name, calling him criminal thief. I won't forget this. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? When I stoop so low, it's impossible. I'll just move around. To the employee area first. I guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! No touching! Eee! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I must have had a heart attack. I guess it can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyways, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Tracy's there off. Oh, there's no clue in the water. Ah, they've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fix it again and just killing it off again. That persistent. So let me like... Nothing else here. No clues here. Clues here. No clues here. So we can move on to the dressing room, maybe? Oh, hello. What are you doing? I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess the WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. No! I put all of WP's personal belongings in there. You'll be able to come pick them up, right? I'm sure you'll come, yes. Okay. Okay, someone was sleeping here. Oh, sorry, I haven't cleaned that up here yet. Okay, so we have to talk to her. I don't like her. She's too sus. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used the Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean? The last episode? The last episode. Bleh. I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, I hear that Global Studio is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids show anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make a kids show anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. The program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah? I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Bam! Oh no, I don't have any more tomatoes. Papa, j'ai vu. Oui, oui, dramatique. You sweet innocent child, that's the old type of weirdos and freaks out there. A fan collected all of these photographs. This kid loves the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just to save some idiot's face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studio is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this incident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. Yeah, the tomatoes were good. I love cherry tomatoes. I'm a big fan of these. I could eat them every day. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her, if you'll talk. Hello, Surimi. I will drink water, yeah. Just a second. What the... what? Ah. Let's move back. Let's see the old lady. What you still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The yellow windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their damnedest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studio what it is today? Hammer! I sold you to Hammer! She's starting to frost at the mouth, Nick. Maybe you should keep a safe distance. A sulk. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Benny Nichols, the assistant we talked to. Right, anyway, we heard about the incident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, not less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that's rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Do I have proof? We don't have proof. We don't have proof. See? I see how you work. Anything that doesn't fit, you just blame on the dead. Well, just butt out, lawyer boy. Do we need to get the proof? Because I don't think we have proof. Let me go back here. Let me see if she has anything. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I got to take the plate back to the precinct, but I have the capacities to make the cursory examination right there. Our science guys gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Oh, great. That's the proof we needed. Wow. Neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution, the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Thank you, I don't need to talk to you anymore. Thank you, I don't need to talk to you anymore. Talk. Up. Blah 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 blah. I have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Power's costume. Mr. Power ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Huh. I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. We have proof for that? I suppose that's the proof. Huh, what's that supposed to prove? That means nothing to me. I'm having trouble figuring that one too. Wrong evidence? Maybe we don't have that proof yet. Okay, I'll talk again to the other dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Let's exhaust your dialogues. To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch to suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Oh, he's out of control! He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Oh, talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles. Say, what happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I've got some good news for you about that. Okay, thank you. So that means, yep. I should have, like, exhausted the dialogue in the first place. Like, it's back to old Gumshoe again. Oh, oopsie, I wanted to talk. I love how the characters stay there until you find the item to continue the chat here. Let's exhaust the dialogue again. I have proof. Can I, like, directly show this? Let me do it in order. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found in the bottle. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Hollenbach? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Hollenbach? You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a picture of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. They. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Hollenbach. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Hollenbach. Here, take this. A photograph? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Okay, let's go back. Let's move to outside of Studio 1.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, then he left from here to go to Studio 2. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
Let's move again to Studio 2.
Hey, Nick! It's Miss Vasquez! Hello? Hello? Hello?
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. I'm going to examine, so get the fuck out of here. And we're going to see that again. Okay, there's no... I thought the dialogue would change after, like, the evidence we had. Okay. Let's talk to this.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh! Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's taking me off.
Oh dear.
Mr. Power wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Feyblade speaks to me! I know it!
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. I mean, I'll take that offer and I'll go into the trailer.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. So this is the show in which there was an issue. Okay. So there's nothing anywhere here? Should I present you anything? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Oh, old?
She means the security lady, Mrs. Oldbag, Nick.
Okay, I'll drink. Wait a second. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's getting stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. She's going to kill us inside. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Miss Vasquez, you were using that as an accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids show for petty change. Huh. So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I'm sure it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And you think it was just an accident?
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Let's spell everything out for you. Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. What's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he ever let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe me. But The security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see, that's true. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did, gave him a few bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would need is the negatives. He would have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys! Uh-oh. She actually has the mafia backing. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Why do you want this photograph so badly? Because she's in need to. Can't you see? Why should De Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time going about where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there! Hey, that's our line. I heard everything, pal. De Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Huh, not bad. Very well, it appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. We got saved. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Not mafia, good fellas, man of who knows. My bad. Thank you. I was very scared. Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. For once. Saved by Dick. That's crazy. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm pretty sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? De Vasquez. Oh, I thought we were going to go to like the detention center to like talk to the lady. Damn, this case is super long. I thought we were like to the end of the case when we started stream, but here we are, 3 hours later, and we've yet to like finish the case. We won't be able to do another one today. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both of the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, the opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimony, the truth will become clear. Very well. You're still going super fast. Really? Don't feel like it. Last trial day, it all ends for better or worse today for the trial tree. Objection! You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. On edge. It's Edgeworth, he's on edge. The prosecution calls Miss De Vasquez to the stand. Miss De Vasquez is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailers that day. In Studio 2 trailer that day. Sorry. Will the witness state her name and occupation? De Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Pervert! Pervert! I understand why he would want that. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4 PM. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Saul and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van as you too. I had him taking me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. But then I used the drive. Okay.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
I entered the trailer a little before noon. Let me press that. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk, it irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Okay, let me press that again. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. Okay, let's press everything. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? I don't know what terse means. Yes. Oh dear. Okay. How about the time? Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Huh. Okay. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering. No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I didn't press this yet. Hold on, you had Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me into the Studio 2 van. Let me press this. I didn't press it yet, I think. No, I did. So the one before. Maybe. Maybe I didn't press the one before. Up, press. I pressed everything, right? So we have the death. Uh-huh. I'm trying to use my brain cells right there. Hello team, how you doing? Did I not press this? Eating the steak. I pressed everything, right? Because I don't think I... Oh. We know it blocked the pass. To be fair, here there was like Sal that said that he ate the meat, but it looks like he ate it alone. But I don't have evidence.
Hmm. Back, I go back. Can use close enough evidence. Stupid. So the close enough evidence in this case would be this. So it would be about the time. No, I didn't want to press, fuck. I'm going to try to like present the monkey here. The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. I'll have to penalize you. Oh, it's not that. Okay. Is there anything else? Maybe before. A little before noon. Do I have anything after that? For that? Maybe it's the fact that she knew it was blocked. Like, how did I know it was blocked? So I have to use this evidence on the stake thing, I think. Up. Because she knew about this. No, it's not that? I guess I'll use the stake on this, because someone must have brought the stake. But the thing is, it's not the same steak. Huh, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, it's a large bone inside. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point, remember, if you will. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. And there was no bones. I mean, they could have thrown it in the thing, yeah. You had to remember the plate had no bones. Yeah, but like literally you have something with soot. Like I'm pretty sure that's what she's going to say afterwards. Oh, we ate the thing with the bones, but then we put the bones in that. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere like that incinerator. Ah, I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Meeting the Steel Samurai. Order, are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak... Oh, he was trying to like frame the other dude for the... and try to kill her, maybe. You did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunts are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You said I did it. Yes. Fascinating, and here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well, let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes?
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that spear as a weapon? I think it's the other guy that did it. We'd have a great difficulty using that weapon. Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai was not the murder weapon. I think it's time to, like, show this picture. No? Wrong, Mr. Wright. Well, I thought it was the right one. Maybe it's not the actual samurai spear. It's been broken and mended with duct tape, but maybe the tip of it is different. We'll show this one because it's like got a different thing on it. No, not this one. Well, I'll show the actual thing we have. So it's this one. Okay, in the end, it's for the same reason, but I had to like show the exact weapon. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. Not super clear what the game wants. They want the murder, yeah, weapon, but you can also see it on the other picture. They're probably going to bring up the other picture. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning actions run-through? Scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a sick costume with this through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you doing? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Huh. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. Another spear? A knife, maybe? Can I still use this yet or not? Oh, what if it was a bone? What is this? Why, that's Jackhammer sitting at the top of the stairs. I got this shake. She got that, don't Jude, keep it in your pants and don't say that in chat, please. Don't be weird. What the fuck is wrong with you? If she makes you hard, I don't care. Don't say it in chat. Jerk off, but don't say anything, you fucking weirdo. You're disgusting. If I cannot have an order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at the Global Studios. This is a photo of that accident. Classic AA where you reach the same place, but you go to go at the game's pacing. Yeah, so annoying. It was a close-kept secret of the studios. What does it have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can see it. See the fallen man in this photo. See how the fence post pierced him right through the chest. What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Stabby stabby, the fence is the killer. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs on the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die.
5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting stuff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say that for the sake of argument that Mr. Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? In the evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned... Yes, you had the van. You had the van and the fucking accomplice, you stupid bitch. Anything could be a murder weapon. Haven't you seen John Wick? Yes, I've seen the pencil scene. It's been a while since I played this game. I really enjoyed it. What are your thoughts on the game so far? I really like it. I like the detective work. The break in the meeting in the trailer lasted to 15 minutes. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed up the stairs to his desk and carried to Studio 1? There was enough time because he put it... I bet she could move it. Oh, I used the last one then. I need only look at the cold sweat running down your face to know what you're thinking. She had no other way. For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for her to carry the body. Interesting, let's hear it then. Okay, I'll drink again. Where's my bottle reads here? Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Up, 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 up. Take that. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me. There was a van there, right? I had Saul drive me. I used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, right. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that... Yeah, of course it was. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Miss Hammer's blood. They probably burnt it in that small incinerator. Oh, that's what was in it. I thought it was something else. Well, Miss Vasquez, should I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost? Something like that? Just say that. What do you mean? G. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered the Hammer. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? To ask the same question, get the same answers, a waste of time. Damn. Damn!
To come so far needs to fail. I hate that she's smoking too while the trial is going on, I agree. It's annoying. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination. Objection! He objected? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Okay. I see very well. Objection! Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you battering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does it make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. I do see little point in making Mr. Vasquez repeat herself. Did you want her to testify about? Huh. Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick! Why did I hit Edgeworth? Who knows? Probably realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? I mean, he's going to get a guilty verdict just for her. You know. Oopsie. I misclicked. Just wait a second. Okay. Okay. After all that, Edgeworth. Maybe he got tired with the last case and decided to do the good thing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm sorry. I was with Saul and Allbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Allbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. As to be left out of the proceedings, I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. First of all, she didn't have her script. She lost her script on the murder scene. We know that because we brought it to her. The scripts and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do if to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Let's press harder. Wait a second, I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah. How could she know before going to the murder scene? I have an exception to the witness' last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Bro, Phoenix is so stupid! Why isn't he the one to say that? Order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a carry change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I would stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Yeah, he's kind of dumb. Is that legal? Like, I wonder if we can do that in real life. I don't know. Edgeworth and Phoenix teaming up in a weird way is so fun. True. Can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in couch with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter, I think you misunderstood me. Had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. She's going to mention the injury. No, you can't know that because you were not here. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. Do we even know if he was here? I don't remember he was here. I agree, Axum.
So he says, did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember? What? There was a dead body lying in front of it. Yes, yet you expect me to be calm. Press harder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? There's a way around? You discovered a murdered body and only one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on that one. Well, Miss Vasquez, logically speaking, mayhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers didn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Oh, that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. Let me, like, press the first one. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 to the rehearsal, so I said it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manet arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Huh. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume without Manila's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing anybody into any costumes? You should try to listening to people. Boy. The witness will continue her testimony. We pressed that. No, we didn't press that. Which one we pressed? We didn't press this one, I think. Let me check. What's everything? Everyone was silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everybody so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Oldbag, the security lady? Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said something she saw him going around towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. I still pressed harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's words? Perhaps, perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to armor. Okay. Why did you ask be left out of it? I agree, Tundude. You asked to be left out. Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you and covered it up for you. There must have been a lot of writing on it, with all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals have convinced everyone they didn't require questioning. Oh, did you press this one? I'm stupid. Okay. How did you know about the... Oh, already stupid. Ah. So I need to present something here. Because I think I pressed everything. So I have the time of death. Vice Pierre. I think I should use that. Maybe it's like vague enough. Can I I have a question before I go present something. Can I press her and in the middle of the pressing, when she's talking, can I present? Or can I only present right there on the testimony? Because I feel like I should no, you can't do that. Okay, I'll present it here then. Was with Sal and Allback, the security lady, when we found the body. But we still don't know why he like made the other one sleep. So it's not on this one. Right, I wanted to like see in my present. Why don't we bring the kid to the table? He saw he saw Hammer fight. But why? Why did she go to the trailer if she afterwards says that she left them behind? Shouldn't it be in the studio? But I don't have any proof for that. I don't have any proof like I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I will repress that because I don't remember everything she said. Let me press harder again on this one. Hello, Underline Bucket. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Bloomer Army. Whenever something gets added to the testimony, you're usually able to get something important out of it. We already like had this thing. Maybe I should like use the photo of the limping steel thing. I feel like it's this one. I'll try. Who cares? You knew what that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Oh, wait, she said Hammer? I thought she said like she said Will Powers. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Didn't catch it? Yeah, it's because like their name is super annoying. I don't know, like because it's like characters I don't care about. For me, when she was talking about Mr. Hammer, I thought she was talking about Mr. Power. But with their stupid ass names, it's super annoying. I didn't even read what she said. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who had injured it. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when was he doing this? Oh, it would have to be after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Like, basically, because I knew it was Powers that was injured, I literally, like, thought she was, like, saying Powers instead of Hammer. It's my bad. I didn't, like, read properly. Order, order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Okay, I'll drink water again. Let's see. You sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? I have an idea. I have several ideas. I have nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. We need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? There is a reason it isn't clear to this court. I can prove it with the picture. Up! She's on the picture. Can see her. The photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighted him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammond's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here. Yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It's almost as if Mr. Hammer, who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of something of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Let me see if I have evidence. Do I press this again? Because there's a picture that she didn't have that shows her. It's motive enough. Like, he probably, like, threatened he was going to, like, talk about it to, like, the press or something. For me, it's motive. For me, the motive is, if she's really the killer, the motive is that he threatened to, like, go to the press about it. No? Or then, she had no motive, and it was an accident as well. But if it was an accident, why would she... I don't know if there's motive. Like, for me, it would be the motive, but she could, like, not have any. Like, for me, the motive is that he probably, like, threatened to, like, tell the press. And she's on the picture. Maybe she knew that someone had the picture, even though, like, she killed. No, she didn't know about the picture, so it cannot be that. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? That's a bit of a jump, yeah. What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill the basket who had so clearly taken advantage of him for all those years. Oh no, the pipe. At least she's not smoking anymore. So you did it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. She did the what's his name? Speed, like, meme. She did the... know what I mean? The, like, closing eye smile. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die, please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose, again. Does self-defense not exist in the US? The self-defense in the US, in this setting, the self-defense doesn't exist? Because she could have just, like, told the truth. That this guy tried to, like, kill her. She doesn't have to, like, reveal a motive. She just, like, say he tried to kill her because, like, she underpaid him. Yeah, if it was self-defense, we'll cover it up, I agree. In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor, it appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think she didn't want to ring the studio as she would have shut down. Yeah, but she has a lot of talents. It would, like, not shut down the studio, but her own career. It's not about the studio, Ninja. It's about her own career. Your outfit makes you look like you belong in this courtroom, yeah. Rory! Wee! Hello to the little goblins. How are you doing this today? Did you have a nice time in Kingdom Hearts? We're personally, like, playing Ace Attorney, and we are at the end of the third case, actually. Welcome, Ryder. How you doing? But I think it's for her own carries, actually. That's the real crime, not paying the man. The French again. Hi, it was fun. They're great. Great. I have to, like, play it someday. She really didn't want people to dig around why Hammer wanted her dead. Yeah. Oh shit, that one guy who had a call with Professor Layton at one time. That's a way to say it. We will say that we are here for your cave mushroom for the Kobold Queen. Please have cave mushroom or we will eat the woo balls. What if I want her to eat you guys? What would you do about that? I also have no cave mushrooms because I don't like mushrooms. So to get eaten! The blackmail probably would have come out, yeah. Yeah, she didn't want her career ruined. How's Ace Attorney been so far? It's great. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found, so he's only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Ha ha! Eat shit, Edgeworth, even though you helped me in the end. Eat shit nonetheless. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20, 112, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I now know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder? Yeah, it's true, like, bro didn't do anything to you. Like, you didn't do anything to him. And he tried to, like, frame you for murder. That's crazy. He was a fucking bitch. Thank you for the follow, Hokum. It's much appreciated. It makes me sad. Tell me, why, Mr. Wright? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? We have evidence to show for that. That is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Do we have even evidence? I'll present that. Vibes. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in the kids show, and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him, anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I, so am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh, thanks to you I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into the sweaty costume and... I'm sorry to break it to you, bro, but it's ended. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Oh, he looks angry. He's jealous of that sideburns. Willpowers is too nice for this world, I agree. He's just like a big bear waiting to give you a hug and not maul you to death. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. You came to me, you fucking bitch. What do you mean, say something? You say something. What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Will Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. That's why he helped us! That's why he helped us! It's not because of doing the right thing. No, it's not because... Fucking bitch! I like you. Liar. What do you mean, liar? Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? It's also tsundere. However, in retrospect, I would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Gay! Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. Listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Okay. Who asked? Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What?
Friends? As if! They're rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
He's been edging too much, that's crazy, shut up, you're a disgusting freak. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids show again. The Big Princess!
Nick, this is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You'll have to buy trading cards too, okay?
Pokemon cards. Yay.
We'll have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead? Oh, no.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
The lead? He's playing the princess? I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Why? He looks cool. I told you guys, he looks like Wolverine. He should play Wolverine. My ass hurts because of the chair. I think it signals that it's the end of the stream. I'll blush if I see that face of yours, Phoenix. Okay, let's save and let's stop here for tonight. Up, up, up. Ah, ah. In any case, I really appreciate the whole. Oh, where am I? Forgot to do that. I forgot to hide myself since the eating. Talking about eating, I didn't go eat. I eat after stream then. In the end, I was too like occupied by the case that I forgot to eat. I mean, to be fair, we ate tomatoes, so I would say it's okay for now. I'll cook right after. Let's go back to just chatting real quick. Do you need a new chair? I'm sure we can find a suitable one in China. No, I don't think humans are very comfortable for that matter. Especially because you guys are freaks, and I don't want to like feel a stick under my ass, you know. Fancy well done on another successful trial. Oof. Successful, I'm not sure about that. We did like so many mistakes in that trial. Like so many times we got the wrong choice. And in the end, I was half right on the verdict. Like I was right on at the beginning. I said it might have been one of the executives, but for the wrong reasons. I didn't think it was like the guy who tried to kill someone and it backfired. I thought that the executive like were trying to kill him. I don't remember what I said, but I did say that it might have been the executives. I don't remember why I said that. I was right, but for the wrong reasons. Good to hear you sounding better though, my favorite Lapoulette. I'm not a chicken! I'm human! My design is very human. Please don't lump us all together as freaks, Elise. I assure you, at least some of us are normal and functioning members of the society. Some of you. Keyword, some of you. But someone in offering to be my chair, I do not trust. When will you be back for more of this game? Maybe tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow we either play that or Elden Ring. I'm not sure. Because, like, I kind of want to start the next case. I wanted to do, like, 2 cases today, but I didn't think this case would, like, last so long. But that's because I didn't think it was, another person who had not seen that was, like, the culprit. I thought he was the culprit, that he killed himself or something. But he did not. So, like, we didn't get to, like, play the next case that I wanted to play. So, yeah. Well, I can believe you are still going. How was the stream, Ladythorn? It was great. Oh, it's fun to bully the French. I know. It's too much fun for you guys to bully me, apparently. I don't know why. What about me is bullyable? Is it just because I'm French? Is it because I stutter a lot? I don't know. Anyways, my throat hurts a lot. So maybe not tomorrow, but in like 2 days. Like either on Friday or on Saturday we'll play Ace Attorney again. No, not Friday. Friday or Saturday we'll play Ace Attorney again. But tomorrow Elden Ring, so I can like rest my voice a bit. Like all that voice acting got my throat a bit how do you call it? Stressed. Okay, let me drink water. I get cute at one hungry. Fuck you. Wait, cheats. I mean, wee baguette. That's not what I said. Weirdo. I just got out of work and now my Uchi is leaving. I'm sorry, Strength. I'm sorry. Good choice to save it for next time. It is kind of complex. Yeah, exactly. Like, having like voice actions for like 3 hours straight. Not my cup of tea, let's say. And I'm still a bit sick, so I need to like rest a bit more. Madame Elise, yeah? What's up? Visual novels do take a lot. True. You're just like me, Elise. You take the bait. It is true, but it's mostly like for like content creation. It's funny to like react to that, I would say. You're a self-admitted brat, so that probably helps with the bullying excuse for some. True, as well. Little sister energy, trying to be a big sister. Which is funny because I'm actually the big sister. Actually, I'm the big sister in my family. Which is funny. Okay. You sound jaune, please. Huh? Anyways, bye. Bye-bye! Does Discord work in YouTube as well, by the way? Nope. On YouTube, if you want to join the Discord, you have to like click on the description. There's all the links you need in the video's description. But for Twitch, you have, like, as you mentioned, the comment. But it only works on Twitch. Okay. So everyone, is there anyone I can raid? Is there anyone you guys want to raid? I have no idea. I'm a master baiter. It's my hobby to bully YouTubers. Fuck you. I don't think I want to raid anyone. I don't think like I don't have anyone I follow that's streaming. So I think we're just going to stop here for tonight, and that way you guys get some rest, some much deserved rest. In any case, tomorrow we're going to fight Malenia on Elden Ring. Elden Ring normal, not Light Run or anything. We have to like fight Malenia. We have to kill her because we've yet to kill her. So tomorrow we'll focus on that. And for tonight, I wish you guys to have a good night or evening or morning depending on your time zone. Please remember to drink a lot of water, especially in these very hot times, in this very like hot weather time. Please remember to eat healthy, yummy food like I'm going to do after stream. And take care of yourself.